All right. Welcome to another stream today, to another feedback stream. We will listen to your music today again, and I will try to give my best feedback on everyone's submissions. I will open the submission Discord channel in a second when it's 9 p.m. around that. And yeah, then we will start. I'm really looking forward to check out everyone's new IDs and stuff. And yeah, welcome Entretech. Welcome, welcome. I was having the stream. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I've already prepared my little setup right here with the stereo tool, the eye feature visualizer, and vision right here, and the EQs and all the tracks. And yeah, we'll shortly wait, and then I will open the channel. And hello, Snakebite. Welcome, welcome. Small now, how have you been? I've been good, just really, really busy. But besides that, I'm good. Can't complain. And hello, Synesthesia. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine as well, Entretech. Alright, I will already open up the mission here, because last time I wasn't able to change it properly. Okay. That's the one I need to select. I am nice, that's nice. And hello Dash, welcome, welcome. Alles going well, music too, which is rare, but that's nice, nice to hear. Alright, in around 2 minutes I will open up the channel, and then everyone hopefully has the same chance to submit. And yeah, so it's a little bit more random when or who is first. And also, if you're enjoying the stream already, make sure to drop a like so more people get this stream recommended in their feed. This will definitely help me out a lot. And hello, Dinsul, welcome to the stream. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I will open up the channel in around 1 minute, and then we will listen to everyone's stuff. Little self-promo or little self-advertisement at this point. I released an ID showcase on Friday with 21 minutes of insane stuff. If anyone hasn't checked it out already, feel free to do so. It's my best work compressed in 21 minutes, and I hope you will enjoy it if you haven't listened to it already. And hello Chadrom, welcome back onto the stream. Okay, I think everyone can get ready for the Discord spam, and please consider the rules. So only work in progress stuff or unreleased stuff, and no remixes of popular songs and no remakes, please, so I don't get a copyright strike like I did all the other times we did feedback streams. But yeah, things happen. Yo, thank you, Dinsul. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And yeah, this is also the showcase playing in the background right now. Okay. When the minute is completed, I will open up the channel, and then everyone can send. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and I hope it should work. But yeah, now everyone should be able to send stuff. Let me know if it works. Oh, Snakebite, please no Scut remixes, because I got a major copyright strike for my Scut remix when I made a Scut remix in February. It got taken down on SoundCloud and it got taken down on YouTube, and I got a major copyright strike. So this was really, really bad. Please no Scut remix. If you remove all the Scut elements, maybe then we can listen to it, but otherwise I could get another major copyright strike, which would be a little bit bad. But if you want, you can send it to me privately, and I can check it out after the stream and give you some feedback on it if that's okay. Alright, who sends stuff? The first one today, what state is today? Yeah, the first one is Angel Tech. Nice with Link Break. And then we got Dash. And then we got Fall. We already get these in here.
Well, maybe it's time you listen to that voice.
It was the order, Angel Tech, Dash, and Fall. Alright. So yeah, I think we can start. I got wings, but only thing I used was a vocal voucher. It's followed with no vocals working on the mix song right now. All advice appreciated. Oh yeah, nice. Feel free to send the version without the vocals. Maybe I know the song and I can imagine them. But thank you for considering that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think we can start with the first 3 submissions. As long as it's not like Katy Perry, it should be okay. Yeah, Skrillex could also be critical, but yeah, better is better. Link Break by Angel Tech. Let's have a listen. Oh, I think I should move everything slightly to the left so I can actually see the bar right here. Okay. Oh, this is loud. But that's it, then sorry, yeah. Nice intro. Yeah, nice pops, definitely. Choppy vibes, I agree. Ah, that's the one snippet you sent with the guns, which I also gave some advice on the other day. And hello, Cloud-like, welcome back up. Yes, that's the one, nice. It's really, really clean. Alright, that was a nice start already. It's clean, but the sub could be a bit compressed. Yeah. I had no issue with the sub volume, although it was kind of present. I think what my main issue was is that when you look at the stereo image, that there is not much stuff happening on the sides. Of course, there is a general stereo spread right here, but I think you could add a few layers which could help you to fill out the stereo image right here, so it feels a bit wider. It's minus 20 fps. I think it's loud, loud enough. Yeah, it's really loud. The loudness is really good, but I think it just needs some more material to fill out the stereo image. Just on the snare part, like when the drop starts. Yeah, this is a major thing. I think in the intro it's fine that not too much stuff is happening in the sides, so the contrast is also a little bit more noticeable. Speaking of the intro, I also feel like that it was, or yeah, at least the intro was a little bit too loud, so maybe you can use some filtering or just make everything a little bit quieter so the contrast feels a little bit more intense even. Although this part before the drop is rather quiet, but you don't have to you don't need to have a maxed out wave like this in the intro. This could definitely be a little bit more dynamic. Can do the chops a bit quieter. Also, I think the kick drum, it's a really, really beautiful kick drum. but it's way too energetic, I feel like. Of course, the intro should hype up here, but I think you don't need to have it that significant like here. Let's talk one more time about the main gun. You can clearly hear the tone and also the movement and stuff. But I also feel like that and hello, P Newton, welcome. I also feel like that the main frequency or the tone of the gun could be a little bit more worked out. So you mean like I mean like that a certain frequency is a little bit more emphasized, so you can clearly hear what kind of tone the gun is playing. Of course, it's hard to do it with a master EQ here, but maybe you can find a cool frequency with some nice filtering and then distort it and compress it, and then just get a more noticeable tone out of it here for the main gun sound. But besides that, really well mixed. So the mix was really clean, and I can't yeah, my nose. Never mind. It was a nice song for the start, and definitely send an updated version next time. And more progressive fundamental, yeah, exactly. So not sub-bass fundamental, but more tone-wise of the tonality of the gun. So that's my thing right here. But besides that, yeah, really good stuff. And hello, Cloud-like, just chat one, nice. And hello, Chiquino in the Twitch chat. Are submissions genre specific? No, you can send whatever you like, but of course, I can give best feedback on dubstep stuff because that's the genre I also make. So I have the most knowledge about that, but you can say whatever you want, and I try my best to give you objectively good feedback. As I said, nice. In my track, the build-up still is not finished. I still try to find ways to make it cooler. Okay. Let me quickly take a video of my cat. Oh, he's hunting some insects. Wait, I have to put my phone here, and then the phone can just record, and I can continue giving feedback, and I can watch the cat hunting insects later. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, nice Cloud-like. Yeah, also it would be nice when you send MP3s or waves, so I can load them into the Ableton and analyze it with my tools right here. Let's continue with the submission by Dash Crunchy Rhythm. I don't know how to name this. All right. Cats are big, yeah. I'm on the problem. Okay. Yo, nice Dünsul. I will download the next submissions when we completed the first 3, so no worries if your track does not appear here already. Okay, Cloud-like, nice. Nice clap. I think I remember this one from last time when you sent this. And hello, Avada Dubs in the Twitch chat. Welcome. The mix definitely sounds more fleshed out, so everything sounds really clean and beefy. And hello, Asanil. Welcome, welcome. All right, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, and what's here? Okay, nice, nice stuff, Dash. Nice stuff. There's one thing which stood out to me the most in the drop, which is the kick drum. And when we have a look here at the kick drum, you can see that the body here is kinda a little bit weird. So it gets quieter here, and then it gets louder here, and then it gets quieter here again. So maybe you can either take a different kick sample, which has a more equal velocity over time, because I think the kick, yeah, could have some more power. I would not use OTT here. Everybody got bangers, I feel myself noob. So maybe either choose a different kick drum, which has a more evened out waveform and isn't that round, if you know what I mean. And on the other hand, I would also add, I think the drum bass did that. Okay, what was in your drum bass? Drum bass, Dash? And on the other hand, also regarding the drums, what would be nice is if the crashes or cymbals whatsoever, which are laying beneath or under the drums, would be a little bit more present. They are really, really quiet, and I think you could get way more energy when the cymbals or the crashes are a little bit more present. Of course, you would get more high end, but the high end would also contribute to the energy again. And maybe you can also boost the transients. You can kind of see that the transients is also a little bit, yeah, round right here. Maybe it would be better if the transients was a little bit shorter. But I think that's personal preference. There are different types of kicks which you could use here. And yeah, I think this would be the main issue what you can improve here. The bass design was really, really nice. So definitely improve the mix down and the fattening from last time, I feel like. And also, speaking of the intro, yeah, everything was sounding good to me. Of course, you said the build-up needs more work. That's totally fine. I really like the idea here with the kicks and claps. But yeah, definitely watch out that you even out the volumes a little bit more. So it does not get suddenly louder here on this hit, for example. So everything feels more like one mesh. Okay, come on there. Were only me Dash so far. I used it to get more low end out of the kick. I could do that with a transient shaper. Transients on 0.2, drive on 20%, and try wet on 50. Okay, just a minute, a short half thing. Nice. Or you are using the drum bass situator? Ah, the Ableton drum bass thing. Okay, and I have compression on the drum bass. Okay, okay. Yeah. Maybe I think it's more of a sample choice thing here. Maybe play around with some other kicks and see if you find one kick which has a little bit more energy, a little bit more clicky punchiness, and then you should be good, I think. And yeah, besides that, I'm really happy with how this turned out, and definitely send an update next time. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, I think I said everything about this one, and we can continue with Blast Off by Paul. And after that, I will load in the next ones, and I will quickly go to the toilet when we continue. So let's listen to Blast Off by Paul. We can also delete these. Yeah, this was perfect. Oh, you have a different. Oh, so synesthesia is Paul. Oh yeah, you have the same logo as YouTube and Discord. I thought you had a different YouTube account, but nice, nice, nice. This is really, really, really good. Yes, you are Paul. Nice, nice, nice. I think maybe the only thing which I could point out here is that the second half feels a little bit more empty. So maybe add some more stuff. Also, some more stuff you can copy over some more stuff you used in the first half. But I think you will find a way to do that. And also Dash, little comparison to your kick drum. You can see that the kick drum Paul used has a way tighter transients right here, which completely benefits in the song, or which is really, really from advantage. So maybe you can find a similar kick like this one to improve your song a little bit. Or yeah, maybe some noisy transient thing, or maybe maybe a different sample. But yeah, this was really, really good. And you did the sound design in FL. That's interesting. Yeah, besides that, the mix was on point, the idea was on point, and finish this and send it to Full Flex Audio and submit it. I think Martin would enjoy this. This is really good. Yeah, I will quickly go to the toilet and I'm back in around 1 or 2 minutes, and then we will load in the next batch of submissions. And yeah, in the meantime, a little self promo again. Feel free to check out my ID showcase if you haven't already. And then I'm back in around 1 or 2 minutes. And then we will listen to the other ones. All right, I'm back again. And then we can continue. And hello, Mukra Music in the Twitch chat. So the next submission was by Papa Skrillex. And this is a Snakebite, all right. And then we have Cloud-like. And then we have Dünsul. And then Aron or Avadadabs. And then we have a person whose name I can't read because the streamer mode does not allow me to read the name. And we have one person with the letter P whose name I also can't read because Discord is hiding the name. But yeah, we will find everything out. So the next one, as I said, was the one by Papa Skrillex, which was called Ridden. All right. Then we have the one by Cloud-like. And there's the link. Cloud-like Smokes Signals remix. And then we have Dünsul with the SoundCloud link. Also download enabled. Thank you. What was it named? What was it named? Into You Drop Mix. Soothe and Noise. And then we have this one. And then I almost have it. This one. And check. And yeah, now we can continue. Awesome. All right. P is plutonium. All right. If it's a Fox as the profile pic, the P is you. All right. I found out the reason my kick had. Yeah, no transits. Yeah, the curve I mentioned. It was round, and you wanted to be really sharp in it, and yeah, like a plug. Ableton faded out. Ignore intro abilities. All right. Isn't an option to stop it? Yeah, you can disable that. Okay, this is the one we just had. And this one is by Snakebite. And yeah, let's have a go. I don't know it, unfortunately. I disabled it when I got Ableton 2 years ago, and I can't remember. Yeah. VIP remix those who know. Okay.
Yeah. In chaos grasp, we find our truth revealed. Embrace the storm. Let our hearts be sealed. Yeah! In the midst of chaos, a figure emerged undeterred by the tempest. Eyes blazing with determination in the midst of chaos.
Okay. Drums are coming in.
Snake bite.
Yeah!
So, some future rhythm. Alright, this was the submission by Snakebite. I really liked all the instrumental stuff you started with in the intro. And then also the drop made sense. The things which were a little bit weird for me were the vocals.
Yeah.
You said I should ignore the intro, but I will just mention it. So maybe I can inspire you. Maybe filter the vocals a little bit more and add some reverb and delay so it does not feel so random. I think this could work. But yeah, besides that, really nice atmosphere, a nice pads going around here.
Snake bite.
Yeah!
And maybe the pre-drop vocal, your voice tag thingy, add some compressions and boost the gain so it's a bit louder.
Yeah!
Okay, on the drop. When we look at the stereo image right here, you can see that there's not that much stuff happening on the side. So maybe you can add another layer which has the focus on the sides, and you can just give it some more space, some more room by adding some more stereo content on the sides. So it feels a bit fuller. Regarding the sub bass, I think you can boost the sub bass a little bit. And also the harmonics, maybe you can give it some saturation. And of course some filtering and EQing to not make it too muddy. But I think the sub could have some more beefiness to it. The melody is really cool. The background, not background sound, the bass, which is playing the quarter note pattern in the background, this 1, 2, 3, 4 thing, you know which one I mean. It's starting here. This one. It does feel a little bit out of key. Maybe if you have Chroma or Pitch Map or Prism by Nesco, you can throw it on there and colorize it in the key of the song, so it feels more like it belongs to the melody. Right now, it feels a little bit, it sounds a little bit atonal. And maybe you can make it fit the key a little bit better. The drums were nice. The one sound on the kick, this little head, it feels a bit weird to me because the head is so loud. So maybe reduce the volume of the head a little bit. And maybe you can also play around with some more sounds in between, like arpeggios coming in and out, and maybe some scary lead fills, like we know from Virtual Ride, for example, to just give it some variation over time. I would like the melody change here at the end. And yeah, besides that, nice idea so far. Definitely add some more stuff, and yeah, then you should be good. Thanks for sending, and I hope I was able to provide you with some good feedback. Oh yeah, adding vocal chops is also a good idea. Vocal chops will definitely help here. Maybe you can even use a vocal in the intro already, and then chop it up towards the drop and use the chops in the drop. So this would also help. I'm pretty sure about that. So definitely try that out. And yeah, nice little submission. Thanks for sending, and feel free to send updates in the future. Good stuff. All right, now we have Cloud-like Smoke Signals remix. You're welcome, Snakebite. Melodic dubstep or future bass. Yeah, really nice future bass or melodic dubstep tune. I really enjoyed the chords and the atmosphere and the energy. Really nice. There are some issues which you can easily fix, I feel like. When we have a look at the drums, you can see that the chords and the bass are quite loud right here. But then the kick is really quiet compared to the bass and the chords. So what you can do is maybe to increase the volume of it. It looks like the kick was reduced in volume, so maybe just turn the volume up. But what you can also do is just take a different kick sample and put it in there. So the drums are the loudest part. I think that's always really important, that the drums should be always really clean and noticeable compared to the other elements. So the drums are the loudest and then the other elements follow. but the sound of the kick itself was nice. So maybe you can work with your already existing kick sample right here, kick drum, and process it maybe with some clipping, soft clipping, and maybe some more distortion. I don't know what would work here, and definitely some EQing. But yeah, the sound itself was not bad. The snare is a little bit louder. You can see it here in the waveform. So the snare was not that quiet, but maybe yeah, also just boosted a little bit. Kick, the kick to 0, trust does not sound distorted. Trust I'm not lying, but what makes you think that just yeah, clip the kick. And yeah, definitely add some stuff here in the breaks. And also when we look at the stereo image, you can see that it's quite mono, so you can also add some more layers which are more focused to the sides, so everything feels wider in the drop. I really enjoyed the different sounds here, the guitar thing, the melody, really nice writing. Yeah, this one can also be louder, the guitar here. Maybe just add some compression here with some gain. Some speckle compression, for example. And yeah, the variation here with the tear out gun thing also worked really well. And same issue here, just add some more layers which are focused on the sides. On a serious note, I think the whole track would benefit from clipping. On the master, you don't need to dial anything, just leave it on default. Yeah, I think this would also help to just yeah, throw a clipper and or a limiter afterwards on the mastering chain to just even out everything a little bit better. And yeah, I would also not add any gain on there. But yeah, nice submission, Cloud-like. Thanks for sending, and I hope I could help you with my little feedback here. I really enjoyed the whole idea. Cool stuff. Okay, and next one would be Into You Drop Mix by Dünsul. This is a shorter one. So let's have a listen. Can you do mine last, please? Oh, I can, Avada, if you want. On a phone call. Okay. I will move you to the end. No worries. Hello, Wings. Welcome. I'm struggling with mono and stereo when I write out things when start cancel each other. Yeah, I know what you mean. I would not try to force things into the stereo image. When you have a cool foundation, just add stuff to it, more layers, which you then exclusively process to fit on your sides. What you can also do, which helps when you have a cool layer which works in mono, then open up a parallel chain and just let the dry signal run through, and then add yeah, a different chain with some EQing, of course, and some reverb on stereo settings, or some yeah, there are different methods what you can use. Comp filtering can work. The Serum FX dimension expander can work. There are different methods, and these methods can also work hand in hand on different layers to get a nice and cohesive stereo image. But yeah, definitely do not force elements into the stereo, but rather use them in combination with the already working signal to make them fit in the stereo. Drops, the only thing I mix. Okay. I have to laugh a little bit because the kick drum is so clipped. We have to have a look really quick. How can I disable this? Give me a second. Oh my god, it was so clipped. Really nice. Dünsul. I really enjoyed it, but it was way too clipped. The waveform itself, it does work from just looking at the waveform, but when listening to it, it's definitely too clipped. You can get cleaner results with less clipping. You don't need the drums to clip that much, although it sounds good in this context, I have to admit, but usually a little bit too much. The sub bass was really beefy. I really like the tone of the sub bass. What you can do to improve the mix a little bit is to emphasize the fundamental signal in the midst of your main melody bass thing, which is playing the things here. But yeah, just on the sound, and then maybe compress it a little bit more, give it some saturation to make this region a little bit more noticeable. Okay, let's also load in the visualizers again, which I just disabled. Yeah, I really liked the idea you gave us here. And yeah, definitely less clipping, but more compression instead. I have a plus 6 utility on the end of my master. Okay. And this is going into a clipper, I assume, right? You can drop one more thing and I can listen to it when we have listened to all the other ones, Snakebite. So this would be a little bit later. So I would skip yours until we run out of first submissions. But you can send one and I will then listen to it at the end. I will also read the other messages in a second. You can also add some more elements in the background. Besides the main things, I really like the melody. And the percussion you used here and there, you can use it more often. After the clipper, okay, yeah. This explains, why I can do this, and it also still looks really loud. You don't need to do a +6 after the clipper. Sounds way better like this, and then you just need to fix the drums. And I would use more compression instead of clipping on the individual sounds, not on the master. But you can also try it the right way with a multi-band compression ozone thing. This could also work. Yeah, let's read the messages. When I want to add stereo to monosound, I flip the phase. Oh yeah, this is also what you can do. Parallel and add something that causes spectrum-wide phase, like disperser, and then adjust the volume of that to dial in with the width. Yeah, this could also work. I've seen some videos about that, so this would also be a valid option. I usually do it with parallel reverb chains and serum dimension expander. And Valhalla Supermassive also works with a short delay. So you can just widen up the sounds in a natural way without forcing them. I hope that's into a clear limiter or that you're rendering or not. 32 float. Nothing after. Yeah. You will take it off. Definitely take it off. But yeah, besides that, I would like the drop here. And yeah, just make a proper intro and not start the song like this. So definitely take some more time. Maybe like 16 more bars to write a nice intro, and then you should be good. Nice submission. I really enjoy the vibe of it. You're welcome. Okay, let's continue with the next one, which would be not by Avada. We will skip that until Avada is back from the phone call. With the person's name, which starts with M. I can't read the name because of the streamer mode in Discord, but this is the file. So yeah, let's listen to it. Oh, okay, this is Chiquino. All right. In the Twitch chat. Well, this is really nice. Really well mixed. The song is produced. I just have every layer turned down until I mix down. Ah, the other sections. Okay. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Dunsul. And feel free to send an update next time. Really nice. I really enjoyed. I think, to be honest, this is my favorite submission so far today. I really enjoy the vibe. Now, this is a different style, but I know you are very well versed in production, so I had to submit. Thank you. I really like this. Although this is not the music I would usually listen to, but this is really, really well done.
You lift me up and you put me down and you lift me up.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You put me down and you lift me up and you push me down and 'cause all I want is a little bit of magic. All I want is a little bit of magic. 'Cause all I want is a little bit of magic. All I want is a little bit of magic.
Really, really sick song. I really have to admit that. It was almost perfect, I would say, from the mixing standpoint. There's one thing which I noticed by looking at the EQ. You can see that when the sub bass is playing, that the fundamental frequency of the sub bass is a little bit quieter than the harmonic which follows afterwards. So maybe you can process the sub a little bit better. So the fundamental frequency is definitely louder than the harmonic which follows after here in the frequency spectrum. And I think you will be able to fix that. So yeah, just from an objectively standpoint, it was not bad audible wise, but just from an objectively standpoint, I think this could be improved. But yeah, I think that's not a crucial part of this because also this genre is not sub bass focused. So you can also leave it like it is right now. I really liked the overall composition. The dynamics were really, really nice. The drums were working well in the context. Did you record the vocals? You said the vocals were really, really nice. And yeah, in general, really, really clean mix. And I can't say anything besides that. It's interesting. I can definitely rework that though. Yes, I recorded my voice and did the beat. Oh, nice. Good job, good job. Yeah, and it just sounded really, really vibey, and I really liked the atmosphere and stuff. Yeah, this would be actually it. I can't say anything more about it. I definitely send more stuff in the next streams. And yeah, thanks for sending. I really, really enjoyed it. And the sub bass, yeah, thing I pointed out is just a minor thing. You don't need to do that, but just from an objectively standpoint, it could be improved in this way. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, good stuff. I think we can continue with the next one, which would be by Plutonium. So yeah, or Pluton in the YouTube chat. So let's have a listen now. Guess whose turn it is? You, exactly.
Check. 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 Check.
Really, really interesting, mysterious vibe.
Check. Check.
I really like the synth here, which is playing this weird melody thing. I really like the vibe here.
Check.
Yeah, really, really nice stuff, Pluton. The mix was really, really clean. One thing which annoyed me was actually the check vocal. Sounded a little bit out of place. Maybe you can give it some processing and maybe pitch it down. Maybe this works a little bit better. But the high pitched version, or the female vocal right here, sounded a little bit out of place, at least for my taste. Maybe you like how it's sounding, then leave it like that. But I personally would have enjoyed it more if it had a different pitch. And maybe also make it more sit in the background, because you want your basses to be the focus point in the drop and not the vocal. Because the check vocal is really, really loud and present, and you can't really follow the basses, I think. And also, you don't need to do like a cut right here. What is it? 20k cut or 18k cut? I don't know. You don't need to do that. Actually, it in this case it does not sound bad. In this case, well, not in this case, it can ruin your high end when you do that. Because it can emphasize some frequencies which are sitting right at the cutting point here, and then these could be processed in weird ways, so you don't need to do that. Use focus sense maybe on check vocal, or maybe just a frequency shift to up, pitch it down. The cut. Okay. The cut. Okay. The cut is from MP3 compression. Okay. Because I ran it in 44.1 wave. All right. Then that's totally okay. But yeah, I really liked the sound designing. The mix was really clean. The basses were sharp and tight. Nice sound design, nice drums, and really, really cool and mysterious intro. Maybe you can filter in the drums a little bit, so they are not at full capacity, full frequency spectrum right away. And yeah, besides that, I can't criticize anything more. Really good stuff, and maybe have a look at the check vocal. This would be it, I would say. Das ist echt ein geiler Visualizer on-screen. Jo, der hier ist von iFeature, wenn du den hier meinst. Das ist von iFeature der Aurora Visualizer. Und das ist ein Max for Live Device. Und ja, Herzlich willkommen im Stream.
check,
Yeah, thanks for sending, Newton. And definitely finish this and release it. Good stuff. All right. Let's continue with the next one. Would be you're welcome, Satanic. Which would be by, let me have a look, by Mukra. And it's called I'm Here. I'm hoping to release it as part of an AB. Okay. That's interesting. So you want to work on a different song which goes into a similar direction, I assume. The song is on the most used. Hi, box. Yo, and check. Okay. This is loud. Actually, you should turn it down a little bit. Ooh. Nice sound design. I love how the stereo tool is moving. Beautiful stereo image. Oh. We work on the mid-size balancing, but it's amazing. I like the mid-side balance, to be honest. Maybe it's a little bit sharp in the top end. But I personally like how it's sounding right here because it has a nice crispy tone to it. Nice pattern as well. It's really a work in progress, really. Okay. Haven't worked on it yet much. Okay, okay. But yeah, definitely a cool idea already. I really like the sound design here. The main sound had some really interesting frequencies. I think, yeah, the intro... I think the intro is even louder than the drop, so definitely turn down everything in the intro, especially the clap. And yeah, the sound design was really, really nice. Maybe the high end can be reduced a little bit, but I like the sharpiness of it. And here in this fillers section, you can make the counterpart, which is this melody RP thing, a little bit louder, compress it, give it some more saturation to make it a little bit more present here. And hello, Cakes, by now. Welcome, welcome. The sub bass was really nice. Maybe you can boost the mids around here slightly on your main sound, the sharp bass thing, to just have it a little bit more in the foreground. But yeah, besides that, cool idea, and I'm looking for an updated. I'm looking forward to an updated version of this one. Good stuff, and I can't say anything more about it. Really have to clean up my nose. And then we can continue, I would say. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mukra. Good stuff. Good stuff. This one is by, who said it? By, I can't read the name because of the Discord streamer mode, but it's named Logic Pro Stock Sample Pack Looting. And the name of the person starts with V. So whoever made that, feel free to, to say in chat. Or is it you, Wings? Did you make it? Unfortunately, I can't read the name in Discord. I should probably turn off the EQ here. Ah, okay, this was meant by you. Okay. With only loops. Okay. The orchestral brass on the left needs some verb. Move to the right a bit, in my opinion. Yeah. To balance the realism a bit. I did mix. I don't know how to use Logic. Okay. So you just threw some sounds you liked in the arrangement view and placed them to your likings. But yeah, I agree. The brass definitely needs to sit more in the center. Okay, it's getting faster. Yeah, the breaks are really nice. I like them. I like the theme. Definitely an interesting and hyped up vibe, I would say. But yeah, you definitely need to mix the sounds so they work together better. There's some guitar starting to play. Something sounds a bit off key here. Also, it's a key change compared to the stuff you had earlier. Okay, interesting percussion. Okay, lots of stuff going on. I get the idea you wanted to do here, Wings. But yeah, definitely mix the sounds. And I actually can't say anything besides that because it's hard to point out stuff when you haven't mixed it yet. And also you said the sounds were loops, so I can't criticize the sounds as well. The drums were sounding really, really nice, and I liked the breaks and stuff and the pacing. But yeah, you just need to work a bit more so I can actually give some proper feedback on this. Multi-genre song, yeah, lots of influences going around here. And yeah, the brasses need to sit in the center. And maybe make it one key so you don't switch between keys this drastically, I would say. But yeah, feel free to work on this a bit more, Wings, and send an updated version so I can give some more detailed feedback. I can't say anything more about it. Breakbeat jazz kind of vibe, yeah, exactly. I would like the breakbeat drums going on, really, really clean. All right. I don't know if Avada is back, so yeah. Let's just continue with the next one, I would say, by Externite. And unfortunately, we don't have a download file for this, so we can't view it inside of the visualizers here. But yeah, we can just listen to it now. Liberty Extended? Is it you, Externite? So if you want, you can still submit a file or enable the downloads, so I can load it in if you want to, if it's if it's doable. Okay, download enabled. Okay, let me open it again. I sent a little snippet of. All right. We can listen to it later. Yeah, now I don't need to put it in here. What was it called? I forgot the name. Which one did I just download? Did I download the wrong file? I think I downloaded the wrong file. Wait. Let me re-download. Now I got it. It's a word-based project. And yeah, let me just move the Avada one down here, open a few more tracks. And then let me quickly arrange the next songs, and then we can continue. Which one next? One by Snakebite, which is called like this. I will move this down. Then we have Dash again. I will also move this down. And then we have read the name. Oh, it's Flicky. 10-min cooldown for warning. Ocean Society. I don't know what you mean, Flicky, but you did not send any file, so I don't have anything from you. Remixing kit as my god, it's really fucking hilarious. All right. Okay, let's continue with Sweatbase project. So for the weak procs, by the way, I'm afraid of getting saturation. I have to make it more fat. All right. I really like the melody here. Really epic. I also like the vibe a lot. Really nice intro so far. Alright, as you might have noticed, and hello Georgie, welcome. So many talented producers, makes me motivated to learn more. This was definitely a really nice idea, Exanite. You notice I just loaded in the nspec compile 2 here. And when we turn it off, you can notice that there's lots of high end going on. This is also a major point I can criticize here, that the high end is way too loud and needs more compression. And you also want the mids to stand out a little bit more. And in this case, N-Spec Light 2 can help you really, really well. I just threw it on the master. It works here happily. Also, I feel like the first sound was a bit out of key compared to the intro. And also the intro, the build-up, had way more energy than the drop, I feel like. But yeah, you definitely need to compress the high end more, so it does not sound that harsh and fluttery. And yeah, of course, don't do that on the master like I just did here, but rather just do it on the sound, and also reduce the high end in general and add more mid content. So there's not only sub bass, but also some more fundamental content in the mids here, which determines the main character of the sound. But yeah, the sub bass was really nice, and it just needs, also as you said, it needs more saturation in general, so everything feels a little bit fatter. And you can do it with a combination of saturation and also N-Spec Light, for example, to just clean up sound with this. You can perfectly use this tool, for example, as a mixing and fattening up device, so you can control the high end with the tilt here, and also decide the volume here, and then just how much compression you want. So this could help you here. The drums itself, or the drums themselves, worked. The sound of the drums was a little bit more old school, but it worked here in this context. And as I mentioned before, I really like the intro, really, really epic vibe. And maybe you can get the epic feel a little bit more into the drop by getting also some more fills. Maybe you can use some stuff from the intro a little bit more present within the drops to just give it some more elements to fill the space. Let's hide and saturate the sub. Okay. Not necessarily the sub. The sub bass was okay in volume, I would say. You can saturate the sub bass together with your main sound. You can try to process the sub bass and the main sound of your tonal thing together, but you have to watch out that you don't over exaggerate with saturation, because you can get quickly more high end when saturating. So what I would recommend you is to first mix the high end nicely without saturating. And then when you have a nice result, and if you want more beef, you can throw the sub bass and the main thing into a group, and then just play around with saturation and also compression. I would recommend saturation first. Of course, not too much, and then some compression afterwards. You can also use some OTT or multi-band compression. I would recommend N-Spec Light, because you can work really, really precisely with this and get the volume and the amount of high end you want really, really precisely. Gonna go and do some travel preps. Back home, you are alternating in this chat. Need to look further into the scenes. Yo, thank you, Satanic Mermaid, and see you next time. And have a nice trip. But yeah, I hope I could help you, Extra Night. I really liked the vibe of it, and now you just need to work on the mix down, and then feel free to send an updated version next time. Really looking forward to more updated version next time. Good stuff. Avada is not back, I assume, so I would skip this one until Avada is back. So now we could continue with this one by Snakebite now. in case. Oh no, someone else sent. We did not have before. So this one has priority. First, we will do round 2 when we have everyone's submission once first. So this is, yeah, the next one by Original Society. Nasty Mellow Rhythm. Okay. Looks like straight into the drop. So let's have a listen. Okay, nice sub bass, nice drums, and welcome back, Avada. Nice. We will do yours next then. The drop feels no problem, Avada, no problem. The drop itself feels a little bit dry, so maybe play around with more layers. Reduce the main layer a little bit loudness wise, because it's really, really loud and present, which is not bad, but you definitely need some more content in the background to fill out the empty space a bit more, so it does not feel that dry anymore. Maybe adding some reverb, some really, really short reverb on the main sound itself already can help, but maybe also add a different layer as well, or maybe a parallel chain with reverb could also help. Also, I think the mids in general were a little bit too loud. Maybe I just reduce them slightly. Also, the high end could be reduced a little bit. I like the stereo image, but yeah, it's a little bit too dry. Sub bass is nice, nice movement. And one other thing is that you can try to delay the sub bass a little bit, so it does not feel that forced to the grid, and you get some more swing by doing so. For example, you can listen to a madcore song and then get an idea of what it would sound like if everything got delayed a bit more. I think the latest madcore tune, the Skrillex remix thing, perfectly shows how you can get more swing with quarter notes, and it does not feel that forced to the grid anymore. And hello Dogma, and hello 888man, welcome to the stream. But yeah, definitely keep working on this one, and send an updated version next time, and maybe also make an intro and mid-section outro and stuff. But I really liked the general idea here already. I hope I could help you with some nice feedback. And hello Flicky, welcome. Yeah, I think we can continue. Submissions are open. I have a few rules which are pinned in the pinned comment here, so only work in progress stuff or unreleased stuff, and please no remixes of popular songs, so I don't get a copyright strike, and no remakes, please. So this would be really, really nice. I have a remix for Livebound. Does that count as popular songs? Livebound, isn't it the song also Dash and Asiok remixed by by Primal Rights? I think no, this is fine. Yeah, Primal Rights. Feel free to send one. Feel free to send it. This would not be a popular song. Popular song would be like a Skrillex song or Katy Perry, or name the popular mainstream artists. So this would be completely fine. Yeah, and hello, Sidestep, right? Welcome. Let's continue with the Backstreet Boys, with the Avada ID. How you like that? All right. The waveform already looks really nice. So let's have a listen. The showcase goes insane. Yo, thank you so much, Sidestep, right? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you are enjoying it. And Wings, have a good night. See you. Thank you, Wings. Thank you. And you're welcome, Avada. Ooh. Nice, nice intro. I like the tension. Ooh, I'm excited.
How you like that?
This is really, really sick.
How you like that?
Yo, and Hello Kitty, welcome, welcome. I don't think the kick fits, but that's nutty.
How you like that?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's more like a trap kick. But it works. I really like it. He looks so happy. Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. Okay, now, before I stop again, let's just do the drop. Nice mix down as well. Yeah, this drop is really, really sick. Move hack out. Nice, nice stuff. Woo! Oh my god. Make this part the initial hit of the drop. Oh my god, love it. This is so sick. But yeah, so far, really, really sick. This is my favorite submission today, I'm really honest. I also really like the thing here, with the sound here in the intro, also midsection. You have the main higher pitched one, and then you have the lower pitched one. And I like the back and forth you are doing here. So always these more quiet ones, lower pitched ones at the end of the phrase. Really, really nice. Reminds me also of Sudden Death. Kinda has Tormento vibes by Sudden Death and Autumn Hate. Tormento is so good, yeah. Also, the VIP version is also really sick. I think Automate played it somewhere. Definitely gonna work on the second intro. Okay. Yeah, I just want to say, it's also a bit plain with just repeating this one all and over again. Maybe summer contrast with a different sound could work as well a little bit better. Make it progress a little bit more. Exactly. Exactly.
How you like that?
Oh, I love this reversed
How you like that?
kerosene wax you kind of sound. So good. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. And also in the Twitch chat, thank you, Yesterling, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let's adjust everything stock. Is that reverse? What? On texture mode? Which one? Which one? Which one? Everything stock set. Which one? No, I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Yesterling, and thank you for the raid. Good stuff by Avada. We just listened to. Any recommendations for people like me who want to explore this genre a bit more, as in who, what to listen to? Definitely just listen to a bunch variety of different dubstep stuff to just see what's possible. I can really recommend you checking out all these underground people like Deviate, Vexu, Modal Notes, the German people like Surgeon and stuff. Really correct. And also, yeah, Vitorite, I can highly recommend you. Also Nesco, and all the people who share production content online to see what they do. This needs to be released. I agree. I agree with Kiel. This one is really sick. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me. Let me see. Zap Wobble Heart. Sample packs? Oh no, I have to go into packs, I think, right? Collaborate. Ooh! Yeah, I see what you did there. Did there. And then you said reversing and on texture mode. Is this the Waxu method? Warm, probably you made it shorter. Crash that to 15 to 30. Set BPM to like 500. Ah! 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 Haha! Ah, yeah. I will take some. It will take some messing around with it. Yeah, I get it. Okay, this is interesting. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for telling me. I really like these kind of effects. Really effective. Yeah. I can't say anything negative about this. Someone pointed out that the kick drums, or the kick sound was a bit off. I really like the kick here. It's not the standard kick we all know, or which we all know and have heard millions of times. It was a well-working kick here. The kick sounds a bit louder, impact-wise, compared to the snare. Maybe you can crank up the impact of the snare a little bit more, so it's equal to the kick. I like my kick soft but hard. Yeah, it works really well here. I feel like the snare could be softened like an Avamino snare. Softened, so you mean like weaker, 88 8-man. I think it could be a little bit stronger. And yeah, the pattern, the rhythm, the swing was on point. And maybe on the first drop, immediately... which one was it? With this section? Because this has the most energy. This reminds me of a Decim tune. Like similar to the tune Third World by Decim. I feel like a little bit faster. But this had the most energy. So maybe use this as the initial impact of the drop. But yeah, good stuff. And yeah, release this. Also, send this maybe to Full Flex Audio, Avada, because they are looking for submissions. There's one deadline for the 1st of October for the Lurid Tales compilation. I'm pretty sure Martin will like this. And also there's one compilation planned early next year, and he's also looking for for stuff. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. I'll give it an email. Yeah, nice. Do that. Good luck. Okay. Now we have 88 men, and then we can listen to Snakebite and Dash again. So like I mentioned, we will listen to everyone's first submission first, and then if anyone wants to send one more, we can do round 2. But yeah, this one would be first by 888 men, the Livebound remix. So let's have a listen. And you're welcome, Avada, you're welcome. Okay. This waveform. Nice intro so far. Please also let me know, Avada. I would love to stream this. Ooh. This has some throwback vibes by Bitter Right. Now I need to know which song this reminds me of in particular. Wait a second. I need to find that out really quick because I'm curious. Throwback. Throwback EP. It does not show me the Virtual Right EP on Spotify. Virtual. Here we go. Wait, I quickly have to find out which one it is. Spotify. I hate Spotify. Why can't I pull it over? This is annoying. Give me a second. I can't move it. No, I can move it. Not in it, not throwaway. Yeah. Yeah. This riff. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. This riff right here. Da dum dum. This bass riff right here. This reminded me of the drop idea here. You hear it, nice. But I really like it. I really like it. Same interval, yeah. Such a good EP, I agree. Nice sound design. Nasty, I agree. The first thing which immediately came up to me is that I think you used a lot of compression. That the compression on the main sound, which we were just talking about, is a little bit too intense. So it feels like it's being pressed too much down. So I use a lot of compression. Yeah, you can hear that. So maybe on the master. Okay. Yeah. So also similar to like Bitter Right showed it in his videos. It can work. I prefer the way just compressing the sounds individually with NSpec Complied 2, for example, which is really nice. But yeah, I think this is my main issue right now, that the main sound and the sub bass are a little bit too compressed. So it could have some more space to breathe a little bit better. I really like the fills and the rhythm changes. Nice sound design, nice part. Nice swing. But I really like this. Good stuff. Yeah, I also love these 8th note gun things. I know what you mean, Gorgie. Really, really cool stuff. Ooh, okay. Nice switch up here. What you can also do to emphasize the main sound a bit more, that you add another layer for the stereo image again. So you can see that there's still some room in the stereo image right here, which you can fill with yeah, a wet stereo layer. Not that loud, of course, but just to fill out the space here on the sides a little bit better. I really like these melody fills right here. They have a really, really nice swing and groove, and it just feels really, really authentic. The sub bass is really nice and loud. The drum selection also works here. Interesting midsection. Nice arpeggio in the background. Okay, now it's changing the vibe, it seems like. Ooh, okay. Nice sound design. Really creative. I like how many different fills and variations you are doing here. Really, really nice. Yeah, really cool ideas. I agree. Also, what I really enjoyed while watching at the stereo tool, that you work with contrasts. Really, really stereo, really, really mono. This perfectly worked here in the transitioning sections. Really, really cool. Yeah, really creative. All right. Nice, nice song. Nice Livebound remix right here. In general, a little bit too much compression. And the too much compression thing just stood out to me here on this sound. On this one. In the... In this part, it works. Also in the second drop, or third drop, I don't know. It does work well here. But yeah, really cool stuff, and good luck with the competition here. Besides that, I really liked it, and yeah, thanks for sending. Feel free to send more stuff in the future. And I hope I could help you with the feedback. This reminds me of some marking sound design. I agree with Rain, and welcome to the stream. I agree with that. Reminds me a little bit of that EP Markix dropped last year on Disciple. Nice. 88 man. Yeah, let's continue with the next one. Let's quickly check if someone else who hasn't submitted yet sent summer stuff, and it not seems like that. So now we can listen to the next Snakebite thing and then the next Dashix thing. So yeah, let's have a go.
Shit.
It sounds really perfect when you just throw and Spec on Blight 2 on the master. It sounds really good when you just throw this on there. I really like this. When the CP released, I was listening to it a lot. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think the file you sent, Snakebite, really cool idea. It just needs to be better in general, and in this case, maybe you have N Spec on Blight 2. I just threw it on the master and it sounded good here. I would just do it on the individual sounds and just give it more compression, make them louder. Spec on Anton, look. To detune and Messi for my test. Yeah, I see what you mean with Rain, but usually tear out tunes are kinda noisy, and I like the noisy texture and the detune or the detuned flavor. And yeah, it sounds perfect with this on. And you see, it does not take that much work to make this really good. But yeah, just of course making the elements hit louder and compressing stuff, maybe add some saturation here and there. And needs more transients on the drums, or what in particular? Yeah, you can add more transients to the gun. I agree with that. Maybe a transient layer. This could work. And yeah, maybe some background stuff, because right now it's just the guns. And you could add some other stuff in the background or use a different layer to just give everything some more energy. Yeah, we haven't listened to the outro yet. Alright, so I assume this will also be the intro or the general vibe for the start of the song. What's the plugin for? That's insane. Yeah, that's really insane. This is what I'm saying. This is by Nesco. The plugin is called Plug Data, which is free and open source. And this is a patch Nesco made, and it's a spectral compressor thing. Which is not just a spectral compressor, because you can use it for everything. You can use it for mixing, but you can also, Nesco mentioned, but you can also use it for fattening up sounds, make them stand out better and just improve them in general. It never sounds bad when you have this plugin on any sound. It works always. I would not put it on the master. I've heard some people put it on the master, but I would not do it. I would do it on the individual sounds. And hello, let's go. Welcome. Yeah, this definitely works on it really well. On the master is crazy. Yeah, like a god particle. Yeah, I agreed. Let's go has been summoned exactly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you will get my idea here with the feedback on this, and thanks for sending Snakebite. All right, it's flips a song upside down. Let's continue with the next one by Dash, remixing Kid as Mike, which is really fucking hilarious. That's the one I remember. Yeah, you showed this to me already. I think I haven't heard the finished version yet. Just the first one you sent once. Were the break drums there before? I can't remember hearing the break drums in the first version you sent. Not sure, okay. But they work well here. I like them. Nice. This is really good. Also really nice stereo image here. This is your best stuff, Dash, so far. Really good. You will. And hello, Dub. Welcome. And keep in mind the sound. Did you send the sound, Dash? I can't remember. But it was a really weird sound which you used here for the resampling. Which was, I think, this one, which you wrote here in the description. Kid as Mike, which is really fucking hilarious. I think this has to do with the original sample here. So you did some really good sound design work here with the sound. And hello, oh yeah, and Yesterling writes good vibes here. Mate, nice to meet you. Yo, nice to meet you too, Yesterling. Really good stuff here. Yeah, sound design on point. Yeah, feel free to send the sound again so I can show. But yeah, sound design is great. Vibe is great. Mixing is great. Outro as well. Nice glitchy thing here at the end. I can't say much here. Dash send the sound. Ah yeah. This was the sound here. And you can slightly hear it in the intro, partially. 70% of the track was made with that. Really crazy. Really good stuff. Yeah, stereo image was really nice, and I can't say anything negative about this. Definitely maybe turn this into a full song, maybe with another drop. Yeah. I try to use it as much as you could. Yeah, that's really nice. And you can also hear the effort here. You will probably nice. Yeah, I can't criticize anything here. Really good. And thanks for sending, Dash. Good stuff. Alright. Next one is by, let me see. by Original Society, and then we have one more by Veteran. I would do the Veteran one before because we already listened to one by Original Society. So whenever someone sends a new one, we will listen to that first, and then when we have listened to all the ones in the first round, we will listen to the second round right here. And yeah, after that, it's your turn again. Original Society. Okay, so this one is by Veteran. Nice vibe. Kick drum is a little bit too punchy for me in this context. Could be a little bit softer. Nice arpeggio. Heavy basses on volume 2 impact and with the right washout rack. I don't know which one right now. And hello Pino, welcome. Yeah, really cool stuff with the rain. I think my only issue would be that the kick drum. Yeah, sure, Newton, sure. My only issue, login remix. My only issue would be that the kick drum is a bit too punchy, too transient heavy. This kick drum would be perfect in a drop context. I think you don't need this kind of kick drum in this context. A softer one would definitely better here. Mixdown was really good. And yeah. Nice arpeggio. Nice balance. And that's actually it. I can't say anything more here. Maybe make a longer intro and maybe, yeah, second drop, mid section, and so on. So this would work really well. Thanks for sending, and free to send a new version next time. All right. Next one would be by Original Society. Login OS remix. Ah, Flicky, is it you, Original Society, or is that someone else? Hello, Irene. Welcome. A little bit too loud in the intro.
Game over.
Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, Flicky. Okay.
Game over.
Really interesting sound design here. Do you also listen to Sophie and Arca? Love that kind of music. I've never heard about Arca, but I sometimes listen to stuff by Sophie. Got something swagged out, ready to play. All right. The first thing which comes up to my mind is that the intro is way too loud. You don't need a cranked up waveform like that in the intro. Definitely turn it down, play around with filtering, and slowly let the elements introduce. So you don't need this kind of energy level, this kind of loudness in the intro. So also the contrast, the drop gets enhanced by doing so.
Game over.
But the sound design is really, really interesting. I like the character. Maybe a little bit too much high end. What you could also do is delaying the sub bass or delaying the entire bass, so it's not that limited to the grid, not that quantized, so you get some more swing going on. How much stuff can we submit? This is the second one by Original Society so far, and we listened to some other stuff by other people, twice already. So yeah, I think if you want, you can send 2 songs, but whenever someone sends something new, like you would, this one would have first priority, and then we'll do around 2 when there's no fresh stuff by first submitters.
Society.
Yeah, I think the high end is a little bit too harsh. I like the fatness of everything. And hello D-Crime, welcome, welcome. I really like this sound right here. This one. This is a really, really nice sound. Can we send already release stuff for feedback? Unfortunately not. I would really want this to be the only rule, that it has to be unreleased or work in progress stuff. So this would be the only major rule. Because I don't see a point in giving feedback on already released stuff, because you would not change it. I really like the vibe here. Really cool contrast. I know Deep Run. And for example, Marauder did changes to sounds and secretly updated stuff over the years. But usually I never see anyone else doing that. Yo, nice, Avada. Nice. After this one, I will quickly go to the toilet, and then we can continue. And also, it's too loud. You don't need it to be. You don't need this kind of loudness in this section right here. He changed Heath this month? Oh, he's never gonna leave that track alone. Oh, I need to listen to Heath again. That's interesting, Newton.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the build-up is also too loud. And here would also help if everything is slightly delayed. So it does not feel that quantized, and it would get more swing if you delay at least the sub bass, maybe the entire bass. Yo, nice Decram. And thank you for respecting this rule. Also, it sounds like there's less sidechain or no sidechain going on. It's a bit weird. Kinda sounds like the drums are clashing. Or maybe it's just because you did different drums here. The vocal sample would have some more processing. Feels a little bit unprocessed. Same for this one. Oh, nice outro. I really like when people do these kind of outros. I first heard this kind of outro in Prevail by Deviate. Yeah, cool song. Original Society. I really like the concept. Definitely reduce the high end on the basses or on the layering you did here, and maybe add some more delay to the not 50% dry wet delay, but just 100% delay maybe on the track if you're in Ableton, and just move the basses or at least the sub bass slightly to the right so you can get some more swing going on. But yeah, besides that, cool song. All right, I will quickly go to the toilet and then we will continue with more feedback. More people send more stuff. I like that flow right before the outro. Wait, I have to re-listen again. Oh yeah, this definitely has a more non-crit flow compared to the flow before. This did not feel that quantized. I agree with you, Dub. Definitely has a nice feel here. But yeah, I'll quickly go to the toilet and I will be back in around 2 minutes. And in the meantime, if you want, feel free to check out my 2025 ID showcase mix with plenty of IDs. And yeah, then I will be back in around 2 minutes. So see you in a few minutes again. Then we will continue with more feedback. here we go. Welcome back and hello LS26 or Skull. Now we'll continue with the feedback on your tunes, and we have a bunch of new submissions. And let me quickly clean up the Ableton here, and then we will continue listening. These ones. All right. So yes, and thank you, Abada. Thank you. You don't have Discord? Yeah, I know. YouTube does not allow you to send links in YouTube. So maybe if you have Instagram or Twitter, you feel to shoot me a DM there, and then I can get your link. But unfortunately, Discord does not allow. YouTube does not allow links in here. Okay, let me download the next submissions really quick. This one, Post Wobble. And then we have this one by Avada. Did I download it already? No, I did not. Vengeance Will Be Mine. Nice, nice title. Neither work for me, sorry. Okay. That's bad. So maybe what could work if you send the link in the YouTube chat, but do not write .com, so YouTube does not see it as a link, and then I can paste it in my browser, and then I can just add .com and maybe find it there. This could work, but I'm not sure if you understand what I mean. Let me quickly download everything, and then I will read the messages again. Okay, Blue done most. I know it's off topic, but how did you get the official music channel thing next to YouTube channel? I can explain it in a minute. And maybe Dcrime, can you enable the download on your SoundCloud link so I can actually get it playing or get it inside Ableton? This would be pretty nice if you could do that. And then we'll answer your question. Give me 1 second. Done. Okay, let me quickly refresh the page. Thank you. Ooh, where did the Windows noise come from? What was it called? Pico Winka. And then we have, yeah, I already downloaded this. So, okay. We will do the first two at the end because this would be around 2. And then, wait. Something got deleted. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yeah, we will do these 2 at the end because this would be around 2, and we will start with this one first. And thank you for the follow, Overlord, and welcome to the stream. Okay. Wait, let me answer the question. I had to do it with my distribution service, Dcrime, and I had to have my music released on my profile. For example, my full flex audio releases. And hello, Jan, welcome to the stream. I had to put them as music videos in my profile. You can do that in the YouTube Studio thing. And then I had to do it with my distributor and just verify some things. And then it took like, I think, a week or 2 weeks until it got done. There are plenty of videos on the internet which you can use to to orientate onto. I got it from DistroKid, but there's a whole idea. You know, DistroKid is really bad. I'm using Amuse. For my self-releases, I'm using Amuse, the yellow company thing. But I might try out a new one, which some people recommended, which is a German distributing service. I think it's called Music Hub. And maybe I will try this for my next self-release, which would be pretty soon. But yeah, let's continue with the feedback. So these would be first submissions, and then we will do the round 2 submissions after these ones. All right, let's start with what was it called? Pludan Mostkai by, I think, Fierno, right? Did you make it? I can't read the name in Discord because Discord it does not allow me to see the full name. Nice intro. Hello, Future Queen. Yeah, it's Fierno. Nice. One thing, then I will continue playing the sound. I agree with you, Puton. I think Amuse once updated their terms of service that they would do the same, like in DistroKit, but they reverted the change back. So now you don't have to keep paying if you want to keep the music on the services. Welcome, Future Queen. Welcome. Is it do vibes? I agree. That's some stuff is inspired, okay. Yeah, the mix sounded a little bit rough, but I get the idea when you say that it's Doom inspired because all the Doom stuff kind of sounds like this from the mixing standpoint. Oh, nice drums here. Yeah, nice snare. We like the snare as well. On the Doomtime beat. Yeah. Really vibey. But yeah, for me, the mix could be a little bit tighter, but I think in this case, it's used in a stylistic way that it's a little bit more muddy, a little bit more distorted. But yeah, really cool stuff. I really like the guitars here. Maybe you can make this drop part a little bit louder because it's on the same level as this intro part. And maybe when you consider this as a drop, you can enhance it a little bit so it stands out a little bit more compared to the intro material. I would like the different drums you chose here. You chose here for the mid section. And Future Queen, can you enable the download on your song so I can get it into Ableton? If that is possible for you? And yeah, maybe just make everything a little bit louder so the waveform is a bit more maxed out. But I think in this kind of genre you don't really need to do that. But yeah, thanks for sending. And yeah, Jan is crying or laughing. But yeah, cool stuff. I can definitely see this as well, in contexts like Doom. Good stuff. Oh yeah, feel free to send the MP3 instead. Would be nice, so I can actually review it here in Ableton. Okay, next one would be. You're welcome, Pino. You're welcome. Next one would be by Decrime, Pico Winker. This is a very short drop idea, so you don't have more. Oh, no problem, no problem. Really nice sound design, really aggressive. First thing which I immediately have to criticize is the high end. It's really, really harsh. It works when the sub bass kicks in, but without the sub bass is really, really harsh. So definitely maybe use a convolver in this fake out situation right here, or just filter it and reduce the high end in this section. It works at the sub bass, maybe a little bit too much high end still, but I really like it. Also, look at the stereo tool, like it's completely filling out the shape here. Really, really intense stereo image. Like cats make noises like that when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I would definitely say the bass is too loud. Instead, maybe add some cymbals and crashes under the drums, which add additional high end, and then you would be able to also turn down the high end of the bass without having less energy, because the crashes and cymbals would come with more energy. Maybe you already have crashes and cymbals going on in the background, but because the sub bass is this, not the sub bass, the main sound is this loud, you can't, see if there's crashes and cymbals going on. I really like the sound design though. No problem, no problem, Future Queen. We can also just listen to the thing. You could do that when you go onto the 3 dots and then go into the settings in the advanced tab. On mobile. Wait. I want to know if you can do that in the mobile settings. I think you actually can. Let me quickly have a look. When you go on edit track. No, I think you can't. Never mind. I think you can't. No problem. Okay, main thing, turn down the high end drastically. Sound design really cool. Pattern also really cool. I really like this background sound, which is playing together with the main sound, this little zizzle thing. This one. And it's really heavy, and just, the overall balancing needs to be improved so that the high end is not that intense anymore and harsh. But cool stuff. Thanks for sending, and keep working on it. Really, really nice idea so far. Let's continue with the next one by I can't read the name, unfortunately. It starts with O, and one defect. Raining Down. This is the song now. And you're welcome, Dequam. You're welcome. Okay, first drum and bass submission today. Nice intro. Maybe you can add some more elements in the background. Sounds a bit empty, but I really like the vibe of it so far. Ooh. Nice bass here in the drop. Ooh, I like this granularized vocal thing. Really cool. Oh yeah. I have to compare to the intro really quick. The vocal is louder than the vocal granular chops here in the drop. So maybe just beef this one up in the drop with some more stereo imaging, some more compression, some more saturation. And hello Suyesh, welcome, welcome. But really, really cool, really, really nice. Oh, it's a Benjamin. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe the drums could be a little bit tighter. So maybe a shorter kick with more transients. Oh, nice, Future Queen. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. And yeah, add some more stuff in the intro and in the mid section. But yeah, really cool idea. Like the rhythm, the sound designing on the basses. Second knob is probably similar to the first. I was second guessing the kick will definitely switch on. Okay, nice, nice, nice. The snare is fine. Maybe the snare could have some more high end. Nice swing here on the bass pattern. And also clean mix. I also really like that you use the vocals everywhere, not just in the intro, but also in the drops. Really, really nice for the cohesiveness. And one thing which I noticed that the waveform is not that maxed out yet. Are you planning to add a clipper limiter at the end for some additional tightening master processing? But I think a limiter at the end, for example the Pro L2 with the aggressive preset, could work really well on this one to give it maybe 5% more density, if you know what I mean. But yeah, really, really cool stuff. Add some more stuff to the intro, build up, change out the kick, and then you should be good. Which preset? I can show it to you. Give me a second. Ignore all the things. I should save a new preset. Oh, what's happening? I can't close this. I can. Ignore everything what's happening here. I have to change some stuff. But yeah, in this case, I would have a newfangled saturate before my limiter. Just on soft clip without any additional drive. And then a Pro L2. I also need to change. Oh, no. Wait. I think I screw up some stuff. No, I did not. And then like this, and the style needs to be on aggressive. and without. Sounds a bit softer, and I feel like with the Pro L2 you get some more tightness to it. But yeah, feel free to play around with different parameters. This is just like I would do it. But yeah, cool stuff, definitely. Thanks for sending, and I hope I could help you with my feedback here. All right. Next one would be you're welcome, Benjamin. You're welcome. Next one would be by Future Queen. Yeah, getting to know you. This is solid 67 out of 70. That's a chill one. First thing which I immediately can point out is that the stereo image is really centered to mono. So it would be nice if you maybe spread out some things, add some more layers. I made this on mobile, so it might be not the best in terms of mixer. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's impressive that you made it on mobile. So far, the stereo image would be the only thing I could point out here. Maybe turn up the synths a little bit. Pretty exact stems and maybe mix it later. Maybe we must. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, pretty clever mobile. I agree. Also, really nice sound selection. Really nice, yeah, sounds in general. Yeah, impressive, I agree. Want to try something? Mastering done. W Master. Yeah, really cool stuff. I really like the vibe. Nice sounds everywhere. So come on, mobile. Yeah. My only issue would be the stereo image and maybe, yeah, add some processing which would glue everything together. A multi-band compressor could work. I don't know if you have this on mobile. Or yeah, a spectral compressor, for example, like N-Spec Amplify 2, who works extremely well on this one. And yeah, good stuff. Definitely, yeah, enhance the stereo image if it's possible. And welcome, Sandy. Welcome. Thanks for sending. And good stuff. Really liked the vibe. Alright, I would say let's do these ones next and then we can continue with the new submissions. So this one would be by Who sent these? By P. Newton again, post wobble. And then we do the Avada one. And then I will download the next batches of submissions. So let's continue. One break on the ads. Oh, so let me get rid of this and of this one. This is a collab between who? So P. Newton, obviously. And who else contributed to this? Posthuman, okay. Posthuman and P. Newton. P. Newtonium. I can't pronounce the name right. I'm sorry. Ooh. Nice sound design. One thing which I immediately let me know. I might work on my beat. Yo, good luck with that, Future Kim. One thing which I noticed immediately is that the contrast between the intro and the drop is a little bit too intense. Also, the mix down sounds different in the drop compared to the build up at intro. The P is silent, so it's okay. Newtonium. Okay, this makes it easier. Okay. Keep it in mind. A little bit too much high end in the drop, I would say. Yeah, the bass is really spicy. I like the bass. Yeah, turn down the high end a little bit. Like the swing here. The check vocal sample does not fit that well again. Maybe make it quieter. Ooh, okay. Really creative section here. Nice drum work. Nice delay. Every section except the first drop needs to work. Okay. Yeah, the volumes are a little bit off. This is the most obvious thing here, that you need to balance out everything better so it feels more cohesive. Okay. Interesting idea. I like the really stereo heavy bass. Interesting tone. Tight drums. Ooh. really, really interesting second drop right here. I enjoyed the second drop more than the first drop. I'm really honest. Really cool. And I also prefer the mixing in this drop better compared to the first one. Although you could add maybe 1 or 2 more elements in this drop. And maybe some more stereo content. Yeah, the stereo image was really, really nice in the first drop. Also a little bit too much high-end. But maybe add, yeah, some more stereo content to the second drop in particular. And of course, work more on the intro and mid section. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you will be able to do that. And thanks for sending. Good stuff. Alright, let's continue with the Avada ID. And then I will download the next batch of submissions for the feedback. You're welcome. You're welcome. Still here. Nice, nice, nice. The waveform already looks promising. Atmosphere ist dabei, Cream. Okay, okay.
Vengeance will be mine.
Okay. How much BPM, Avada? How much BPM?
Vengeance will be mine.
140. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Vengeance will be mine.
Delete the fake drop. It's so much better without the fake drop.
Vengeance will be mine.
The impact is so much heavier.
Vengeance will be mine.
Really, really sick. This is really, really good. Again, yeah. It's just like Conrad Norman's feedback tip, yeah. Music roasting you, I agree. And welcome, Filju. I'm also a big fan. This is really, really sick. But this is one of the few points I always have to agree with him. Fake outs are not that necessary. Because they're really the energy of the drop. It's so much more hitting straight into the face when it's just straight into the face. I'm going to somewhere right now, so my... Okay, no problem, Asenia, no problem. You can watch the stream afterwards again. Yeah, they can work. I also did fake drops a few times already. But, yeah. Short fake outs, yeah. I'm so heavily filtered that it's still punches. Yeah, I know what you mean, that can definitely work out your fake out. Yep, you also did not do a fake drop, fake out here, so this immediately feels better. No more fake out. No problem, it's good, good. I was ready to delete this phrase because I expected a fake out. And this is really sick. We really like it here. Yeah, and hello, Just Sail in the Twitch chat. Welcome. What are we up to? We are doing feedback on feedback submissions by, yeah, really goated producers. One thing which I noticed is that the energy was slightly less compared to the first drop. Did you, or I think the background elements are not in the second drop, right? So this feels a bit heavier compared to the to this drop. I don't know, something is missing here, but it's still really heavy. That's a song that's all fake out, no drop. But yeah, really good stuff, Avada. Delete the fake out you had here earlier. You don't need that. And then you should be good. Mixdown was really good. And yeah, maybe check if something is missing here in the second drop. And yeah, really good stuff. Thanks for standing in. Yeah, let's continue with the next submissions. Where did we stop? We did this one. Chameleon D is next, and then Asaniel. And yeah, Dev, have a good night. See you. And this one, and then let me download everything. And sales and this one. So let's continue with the downloads. And I forgot the names. What was it called? Embers. Ah yeah, these 3. And then we have the sale track at the end. Oh, where's the EQs? I say work, no problem, Suyash, no problem. Are you an epic download? Nice. And hello, Ruffy. Welcome. Fake drops only work if they themselves add to the build-up and don't delay it. It can work in a complete song to change it up a bit. Let's say you have 3 drops and don't want them to just repeat. Yeah, I agree with you. Ooh, okay. And Spec Comply 2 makes everything better immediately. I immediately knew it would work. BassTi Avada would go crazy. I agree. Yeah, Suyash, just add nspec complete to, and it's perfect. I can't say anything else. The mix is really good, and it just needs a boost and a little bit more compression. But yeah, Avada. I don't have time at the moment. I said yes to 2 other collabs today and yesterday, which I also have to delay by some time because I'm working, or I'm busy in general. But I would be down. I would be down. But yeah, I would like the vibe. Cool bass, cool atmosphere, cool things. And yeah, maybe just make it longer. Busy guy, no worries. Same day. Definitely getting that plugin. Yeah, it's really good. And yeah, the person who made it is also in chat, Nesco. If you don't know him yet. But yeah, this I can't say it. I can't say it often enough. This makes everything good. But yeah, thanks for sending, Suyash, and make it longer and throw this plugin on it, and you're done. Good job. Okay, next time is by Essential. Right, VIP thing. You could throw it onto the drop custom instead of the master. Yeah. Like a master. I would also recommend not throwing it onto the entire master, rather processing the individual sounds on their own, and then just having more freedom to mix it. What is this plugin? Roughly, this is a really, really good plugin. This is actually the plugin of the year, in my opinion. And it's a spectral compressor, but it's not just a regular spectral compressor, because you can use it as a mixing device. You have a volume knob here, a tilt knob to decide how much high end you want, a smooth knob for tighter or less tighter results, upwards and downwards compression, attack, release, a make-up gain, mix knob, and you can also use it like OTT and have a curved tilt right here. It's a really, really good tool. It's on Nesco's Patreon, but it's not free. You have to get Nesco's Patreon membership, but it's worth it. There's also a bunch of other cool plugins or patches for plug data, which are also really, really good. Shout out Nesco here at this point. But yeah, let's listen to the one to the next submission by Essential. Maybe it also needs it. CTB, VSC3 and Clapdo. Nice, that's nice. You don't have to, Avada. You don't have to. Ooh, nice chords. I haven't, Ruffy, I haven't. Yeah, awesome. And Spec Complete makes this one better again. But yeah, as mentioned before, don't use it on the master. In this case, I have to use it on the entire group because I don't have the stems. But yeah, a really cool idea, Daniel. Really cool chords. The bass here would have a more defined harmonic structure in the sub bass. Exactly like Nesco is describing it. So the sub bass could have some more harmonics. And yeah, it needs a bit more compression, as mentioned before on other submissions. Throw this on, for example, the bass group, and you will have a much tighter and better, yeah, mix here. And maybe in general reduce the high end slightly, because I had to turn down the tilt by 1 decibel, because the high end was a little bit too present. I really like this part right here. Really cool switch up. And from a mixing standpoint, this also needs to be louder compared to the build up here. But with N spec comp light right here, we can even it out. But usually you would have to do it. you would have to do it not on the master. But I really like the idea. Really cool. Nice vibe, cool sounds, nice fills, and interesting pacing. So many plugins too. Yeah, thank you for sending a Senya, and I hope I could help you with my feedback. So, in general, more compression and evening out the sounds to round it up. Thanks for sending. All right, next one is John Summit by Suyesh again. Made this a way back, so it's quiet. We're still landing. Okay. Let's grab it again. And immediately start with enhancing. It's John Summit, he's here. But yeah, you are aware of it as already. It's really quiet, so would definitely benefit from some saturation, compressioning. Really cool chords, really nice atmosphere. Nice vocal. Really vibey. It's a compressor from AP mastering, and you can change all aspects of compression. Very versatile, but one needs to know what to do with it 100%. Give it a look if you have some time this week. Can you send me a link on Discord, Ruffy? I also like how warm the synths are. I agree. Really cool synths here. I see the difference pretty in Paris. You don't have to. But as you can see, this would enhance it drastically. But of course you can also achieve it by turning up the volume of everything, maybe saturation, maybe OTT here and there, or multiband compression. But personally, and also actually objectively, spectral compression would be the way to go, like I did here. And of course, on the individual sounds, not on the master. But I really like the vibe. Cool synths, cool vocal, really chill. That's an interesting switch to the pitch down vocals here. But yeah, really interesting song here. Really enjoyed the vibe, and yeah, as I said, add some compression, saturation, and just make it more beefy. Thanks for sending. In general, the mix was quite nice. Nothing which was bothering me here. Okay, let's continue with the next one by Sail Forever. And yeah, let's have a listen.
Enemy plane coming in at 2 o'clock.
He's in my sight. Rockets ready. Fire 1, 2, 3, 4.
Really creative intro right here. Really nice start here. Really enjoyed it. Finish my album. Nice. Feel free to send it to me when it's done. Would love to listen to it. Important sung by you. That's really impressive. And I assume these vocals are also by you, right? Yeah, obviously then. Really clean. Nice. Really interesting. I'm excited. What's happening here? I also like the vibes to Ash. I agree. I love bit crushing. I used to not like bit crushing, but this year I also got more into it. I now start to like it more and more. But it works really well here on the vocals in particular. Ooh. Nice. 2026 will be the year for more experimental mixes. Yeah, really nice and punchy mix down right here. Really like it. Sounds really polished and yeah, finished. I give everything a lot of room to breathe. You can clearly hear that here. Really dynamic mix, and it doesn't feel too soft. It's really nice and optimized. I really like the vocal bits right here. Really cool. Oh, nice. I really like the different sections here. With the fills and the introductions. Yeah, the snare is really cool. And you're welcome. Sad, you're welcome. Each track super left field. Nice. And also the difference in volume works really well here. It does not feel too quiet, although it's really quiet, but because it's super stereo here, it works really well here compared to the louder sections. Islamic Psycho. Yeah, really good stuff. Really looking forward to your album, as you described that you are working on it and finishing it. Really sick. Definitely send it to me when it's done. Love to listen to it. But yeah, I can't give any feedback on this because it's perfect already. And you're welcome. Thanks for sending, Sam. Thanks for sending. Good stuff. Yeah, let's check. We don't have any other submissions, so if anyone wants to send anything now, this would be your chance. Otherwise, if no one wants to send anything again, we would be at the end. But yeah, let's wait for like a minute or two, and if anyone wants to send something. And hello, Nuyo, welcome. You can also send another one, Sal. We listened to some other people's submissions also, yeah, twice. Would any genre be alright? Yeah, whatever you have, Suyash. Whatever you have. So if anyone wants to send something again, feel free to do so. And yeah. Right, in the meantime, while people are preparing files, I may have an thing. Oh yeah, let's go. Feel free to send something. A little little self-advertisement. If anyone really likes heavy dubstep, feel free to check out my 2025 ID showcase mix, which I just launched on Friday. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be something for you, and I would really appreciate it if you check it out. I watch your content on YouTube for some time. Oh, Nuyo, thank you. What is your name on YouTube? Did you write something in the comments or in the live stream on YouTube already? So I may remember you. I don't know, a bit nice. Say. And Chameleon D also sent something again. I have like a finished 30% remake of Meatog. You say remake. Is that a really popular song, Meatog, or is that a more niche kind of song? So I don't want to get a copyright strike. If you get my point here. I don't usually comment. Okay, it's an icon on there. Okay. But I appreciate that you already have watched some videos. We really appreciate that. All right, let me organize really quick and download all the fresh stuff. All right, next one would be by Sale. It's called Oops. Also, I really like the genre name, Flower Base. It really fits the vibe. I sent script compilation, not released anywhere. It's up on SoundCloud though, if that's okay. Yeah, that's no problem. No problem. All right, let me quickly organize. Which one? Ah, that's the one. Okay. My own genre and company, like Trapped Out Lo-Fi with Pop. That's a really cool combination. And I had a whiplash. I got an 8-minute cooldown, so hang tight. Oh, if you have a cooldown, can you edit the message at least? But I saw you wrote a message there. Feel free to DM me. Okay, let me download everything. I downloaded the mixtape thing. Mixtape volume 1. Then Lane sent something, which is Nuyu in the Twitch chat. Can you send me the download link? Is that possible? Or can you enable the download link? This would be nice if that's possible, so I can view it in here. And oh, Nesco sent something. Nesco, can you also enable the download maybe? Or yeah. So then I can this one is so old. I can review it here in the Ableton. It's copyrighted. Okay. If it's copyrighted, I would not like to listen to it on stream. In Ableton, nice. Thank you. Because I did get a few copyright strikes already because of copyrighted material. Thank you, Whiplash. Nesco go crazy. Okay, let me download everything. Okay, I think I downloaded everything. One more thing by Whiplash. Can you also add the download maybe? This would be super, super nice. Okay, let's start with this one by Sai. And then if Nuyo wouldn't add the download or send the MP3 or WAV file, and same goes for Whiplash, then I will add these. Otherwise, we will just listen to the SoundCloud link. The awkward dance track of the album. Okay, okay. Nice intro again. Oh, we don't have an EQ here. Really cool vocals again. Also, the mix down is really, really good again. He put some real blood and sweat into this master. You can clearly hear that it's polished to the very, very end. Okay, if you know. Feel free to export it. Really, really well done. Oh yeah, nice whiplash. Nice, nice. Ooh, alright, let's go. Started by editing link submission. A little workaround. Yeah, this was really, really nice sale. You can already see the TikTokers doing the stupid fucking dance to this. Oh no. But yeah. Now I also have pictures in my head. But yeah, one thing, there's a click on the transition. Is this intended? Or is it supposed to be sustained? So maybe you could fix that and make the downlifter thing not click here. And besides that, I can't criticize anything else. Could have been EQ tighter. Yeah, or some EQing could help. But yeah, besides that, nothing else I could point out here. Dope stuff, and finish your album and release it. Good stuff. Thanks for sending, Sale. Alright, let's continue with the next one by Suyesh, which is this thing right here, Mixer Volume 1. And after that we have Nesco, and after that we have, where's the link? Nuyo with Terra Nova. And I don't have a link for that, so we will only listen to it and not have any visualizers. But yeah, let's go. And you're welcome, Sal, you're welcome. Thanks for sending. Let me get a gap in here so I don't forget that Nuyo will be in between. Can I have, I'm fucked up again, stuck in my head for days. Oh, Nuyo, can you send me a file for your song so I can display it here with the visualizers? This one album with multiple producers. Theme was lo-fi type. This was my take, okay. Really chill. I like the darker feel of the synths. Maybe the synths could be turned up a little bit. They are really, really subtle. And Nuyo, feel free to DM me on Discord. Nice drums. Ooh. Okay, this is where the space was meant for the saxophone here. Really interesting. Aspecto put well on this. It's a big of a size. Ah, okay. I have to send in DM. Or can you activate the download on SoundCloud, Nuyo? If that's possible in the settings. In the advanced settings. Or maybe Google Drive or something. Yeah. I really like the vibe here. Also something I would not listen to usually, but it's really, really well made. And yeah, it does not need any spec comp here, but it's nice though. Maybe make the synths a little bit louder. The drums are really, really present, and maybe the synths could be a little bit louder. I think you can download it now. Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you. Let me have a look. Yes, I can download it. So you can, so I can track it in here again. It does a bit of funky stuff. Sounds like upward compression, upward multiband with a bit of wave shaping. It uses upwards and downwards compression, roughly. And lots of crazy stuff involved, spectral stuff. Maybe just 50% or 30% would do it. Wavehum during the sex swap was buzzing. But yeah, really, really chill. And yeah, I think the kick drum compared to the other stuff was too loud. Maybe enhance the other stuff or turn down the kick drum. But yeah, besides that, cool stuff. Really, really interesting and yeah, unique. I usually don't listen to this kind of stuff. Was nice to get an insight. How much is the fish? You mean this one? This requires a monthly Nesco Patreon subscription. I think it's like 17 or 18 euros. And you can also get lots of other crazy stuff on there, like a Sooth alternative, which is called Hen Silk, which is also really, really good, and insane amounts of other cool patches for plug data. So Crazy was just a meme song, but a super fun one. Okay. Also, the waveform. What's happening here? Really interesting. I need to screenshot this. Give me a second. This reminds me of the of Evangelion, the movie, the movies when the angels are dying, and this plus symbol is appearing. Maybe some of you know what I mean, but this looks really, really fun. Pushing out the noise block. Okay, let's continue with Go Crazy by Nesca. I'm really, really looking forward to listen to this. Okay, Ruffy, okay. Been gone for a bit and get jumpscared by noise. It's Evangelion match. Yeah, I love Evangelion. I need to watch the movies again. Once a year, I watch all the movies. Already goes really hard. Sounds really promising so far. 218 and 219. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You can clearly hear that it's from this time period. It does not need ends back of blight actually. It's clean. It's clean already. This is really, really sick. I don't know how I managed that mixer back then, yeah. Okay, it's clipping a little bit. I'm here in the filtering section. You want to square? Can you stop to hear the I'm dying? But yeah, I immediately have to think of Pray for Rhythm and German Engineering EP by Visual Right. Has the same energy and same, same influence. And yeah, crazy sound design. And also the fact that this is like from 2018 to 19. No, least though, sadly, yeah. I like the percussion here. Reminds me of Sudden Death a little bit. Like the behemoth percussion. Yes. I also really like the vocal here with the Go Stupid and yeah, stuff. Reminds me of this one vocal sample which Riot always uses. Wait, let me quickly find it. But yeah, I think nowadays, if you want to release it, you would just need to replace the drums because the drums obviously sound a little bit old school. But
Yeah, I might just lose it. Hey, I might just
yeah, this is what this vocal reminded me of. But yeah, besides that, really still up to date. I'm always in the memes. Okay, I don't know the memes. But really crazy stuff. Oh, nice variation. I like the panning here. Yeah, really nice. Nothing I could criticize here. Thanks for sending, Nesco. Good stuff. All right, next one is by Nuyo 150.1. Some scrap work from this year. Okay. May I send a meme? Yeah, sure. I'm not that of a meme guy, so whenever people are talking about memes, I don't know them. Nice intro. There's some context, yeah. Would make sense. I really like the arpeggio. I don't like the techno kick, but that's, yeah, personal preference. By me, I'm usually a techno hater, but that's just my personal preference. But I really like the arpeggio here. Ooh! Some wave, hard wave stuff. Really sick. Oh, and why is there no EQ? Hard wave, yeah. Also want to make this genre at some point. I really like it. Don't play it on stream. Okay. I will listen to it and watch it after this stream. I know how, but they copyrighted their meme. Oh, what? Who? Like, a country or the person or? Yeah, with N-Specom, you get a slightly cleaner mix. But of course, a little bit more compression. I think you don't need it in this case. But maybe turn down the high end slightly. And turn up the sub bass a little bit. And also the what is it called? The harmonics of the sub bass could be boosted a little bit, so the sub bass feels a little bit warmer and more present. A channel called Yoon. Okay, that's that's crazy indeed. I mean, the name says it all techno. Techno, but where is tech? Yes. But I really like this part. Really cool. Also nice snare. The transition, interesting. I like it though. Although it was a little bit unexpected. Ooh. Really nice progression. The snare sounds a little bit low quality. Did you stretch the snare in FL? Are you using FL Studio? It sounds like you stretch the snare, and this is why it sounds so low quality. Maybe take a different sample. I think it's an MP3 that... one, it's an old export. Okay. And the snare could also be louder. So is this like a compilation thing, Nuyo? That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Really, really creative. Nice, yeah. Scrap comp. I like the vibe a bit. Sci-fi, but dirty, yeah. This is my favorite bit so far. Really cool. Okay, okay. Ooh. This one is also really vibey. Yeah, this one is really nice. I agree with Nesco. Ooh, okay. Also an interesting one. Ooh, okay, some dubstep. I think in this case we can unleash the creature. Immediately better with N spec of light. Yeah, I think in general, this lacks of compression and some saturation. So with N spec of light, you could even out the basses better. The drums are fine. It's like it needs a nerve, yeah, really. And maybe some more stereo image. You can see it's really, really centered, and you definitely need some more stuff happening in the other areas. Only get buff from here. And second Blight 1 was already amazing, and then 2 dropped. Snare is a bit too loud, or make the other things louder. Next up 3, yeah. I really like the hard wave influenced things. And spec sponsoring, no. This is from was heißt Überzeugung auf Englisch? Volle Überzeugung. Oh, this one is nice arpeggio. Ah yeah, conviction. Full conviction. And mostly do hard wave. Oh, nice. Really, really cool. Definitely send me some release songs, some full release songs you made, which I could check out after the stream, for example, or tomorrow. Really, really cool. But yeah, thanks for sending. And dope stuff. Really, really cool. Yeah, and in general, I think just some more compression sometimes, some more saturation, some more evened out mixes, but you will get there. Yeah, convincing. Yeah, I did not think that far. Yeah. You can evict it from NSpec. You got convicted from NSpec. That. And what did you do? What? But yeah, thanks for sending to you. Good stuff. Next one is Supercharge by. Let me quickly check. Oh yeah, by Whiplash. Exactly. And then we have Nesco again. And then Black Hawk. And then I would actually leave it because it's pretty late. So let me get the remaining submissions really quick. Black Hawk sent something. Song are dope as fuck so far. God damn. Yeah, really, really good stuff today already. I agree. Okay, let me quickly close the channel so no one can send anything anymore. Berechtigungen. Nachrichten senden. Disable. Änderungen speichern. Okay. Now no one can send anything anymore. So these will be the last 4 submissions. So let's get right into them. And hello Ino, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And hello Blackhawk, welcome, and thanks for sending. I'm doing really good. Just a little bit busy. You're also pretty busy. I've also had a few performances last week, but they are over, so I'm free again. Nice, that's nice. What kind of performances, Ino? Like music performances or other stuff? Just some rage bait, we love a bit of training. Okay. Anyway, I need to get some water. I ran out of water and I'm thirsty. So let me get some water really quick. All right. No more today. Oh, now my headphone got ripped off. I had Gönnergy today. At the moment, I prefer this taste because sometimes when I drink monsters, I kind of get disgusted by the taste. But yeah, at the moment, I prefer these ones. We start, yes. I had to sing backup with my mom for an artist on her 3rd date. Well, this is interesting. She was celebrating 25 years as an artist. The second one was a bad performance as a backup singer. My mom was also. This was really funny. I hope you enjoyed it. No, I did not. But are these good? Nesco, can you recommend these? Sometimes I get the Red Bull things, but these are way too expensive when they are, even when they are on sale. Never brush your teeth before drinking it. Then you get some water. No, I had this one before, Ruffy. I got some water here. Can you see it in the camera? I don't know. Wait, I can't see the screen myself. Here. I got some water here, and this one is already empty. I always brush my teeth before going to bed, so I won't have energy drinks this time. I will challenging since I was used to a life of bedroom producing, and all of a sudden I have to sing for a crowd. But I hope you still really enjoyed it. Maybe this is something for you. Okay, enough of rewinding. I'm sorry, Whiplash. I'm rewinding all the time. And hello, Alright, welcome. Nee, ist wirklich so, Robin. Ist wirklich so. We like the vibe so far. Ooh, really nice drums here. Alles gut, Ruffy, alles gut. I love the snare rim percussion hit. This one. nice pills and nice hidden Easter eggs like the Xena percussion. Oh, this could help. I agree with Nesco. Yeah, maybe some simple volume automation LFO thing. The snare sounds like a can, yeah. I agree, Ruffy. I like the Skrillex type riser here. Really effective. And where's this vocal from? This one. I've heard it in so many songs already. And I also want to have it. And also the oh my god sound. Where did you find this one? I need these vocal samples. Yeah, really good bounce. Sample packs, okay. So they are not cut out from anywhere. Yeah, really cool song, Whiplash. Really enjoyed it. The brass thing right here. I know, okay, I wanted to say it sounded out of key, but it works. Okay, we got one more by a wave bite. I almost forgot. But mixer was also really good. Maybe some more high end. Not much, just a tiny bit would be nice. But yeah, besides that, it's really good. I really like the bounciness and everything. Can't say anything more about it. So thanks for sending. I love just gotta find the soundtracks. Yeah, I love the prominent bassline so much. So I agree. It's not mastered yet. Oh yeah, true. It did not feel mastered. So maybe you can get some 10 or 15% more out of it. I know it. I'll change it completely again. Back the fuck up. All right. Let's listen to this one. Another Nesco ID. Angie, Phrygian, Dominant, Work in Progress, 145 beats per minute. Interesting waveform. I like the DC offset here. I really did, Whiplash. I really did. And hello, Wavebite. Welcome, welcome. Oh! I should not notice. I should not notice. I was a little bit wondering. It sounded a little bit louder than waveform. The waveform looked like. Yeah, exactly. I'm right. Why is there no EQ? Really sick already. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. Oh my god. Isn't this snare from Heavy Bass Design Volume 3? No. No, this is older. Or did you make this one you said? This sounds a bit like a Vita Wright snare. Some bundle one. Oh, so this is a Vita Wright snare. Isn't this right? Oh no, your bundle one. Oh, yeah, I mixed it up. Your bundle volume 1. Yeah. Yes. Got really, really sick here. Really, really good. Crispy. Nice to drum. Nice. That's the fade out. Ah, no second drop. But yeah. Nothing I could point out here. Really, really clean. Really, really sick. And now it just needs a second drop and an outro and then a release. And everyone would be happy. Oh, this part, or this fake out build up. Really good. Really unique here. Like the tribal vibe. Okay, sehr interessant hier noch. I'm really good for drum. I'm really good. I hope you are also fun. But yeah, this was a banger by Nescom. Really good stuff. Kuchenkran riechen rochen. Okay, let's listen to this one. Dead Space new version work in progress 2 by Fieno. You're welcome, let's go. Thanks for sending. Interesting intro. So this is probably also Doom inspired. Getting Doom vibes, exactly. Really dark. Could be a nice day out intro. Really interesting. A space cat. Some Argent. This was at the time where I concentrated more on sound design rather than making music. Yeah, the sounds are really fleshed out. Really cool. Oh no, imagine a dubstep drop after this. With this riff right here. Like a massive snare and kick and basses. But yeah, this was really cool. I really liked it here. Okay. Also, it sounded better than the one you sent earlier. It sounded more polished, also on the mixdown side. Really crispy and tight and distorted in a really nice way. So, yeah, nothing I could point out here. Really interesting sounds here. I might actually. Nice. Why don't you put all the plugins you need on the master? If you put an EQ ETC on every channel, is a bit. Oh, okay, am I wrong? Yeah, thanks for sending, Pino. Good stuff. Let me get this straight. I have heard of Arch Compressor and I was planning to buy it. Okay. Okay, and this one, or the next one, is by Blackhawk and Sourcewipe. Mad Pursuit. I have never heard about it, to be honest. So, I don't know if I would want to try it. May I have a fun Doomstar thing you could play as the... Oh, no need to give any feedback. We discussed this one on the pattern. Yeah, feel free to send it. Just send it. Ooh! Really nice! Nice pattern. W source one. Recognize the style immediately. Reminds me a little bit of Devil. Really cool. Yeah, did he make it with that beat as his being nice? I like the drum, alright. Yeah, really sick. Really liked it. Maybe the intro could have some more stuff happening. What do you think, let's go. But yeah, let's listen to the mid section. Is it a free trade ROM? Or how much would that be? It's 20, okay, yeah. I'm not in need of a compressor at the moment. You could also try curve components out, yeah, exactly. Definitely looking forward to this one. Ooh. Really nice. Awesome. We like the payout guns here. Nice, let's go.
And you
interesting outro. Yeah, I can't criticize anything maybe besides the intro and mid section. They were feeling a little bit empty. And maybe you can add some sounds from the drop and tease them to slightly create some hype for the drop. So the drop does not come out of sudden. And yeah, besides that, really sick. And thanks for sending. Yeah, really sick. But yeah, let's continue with the next one by Wavebite, Fracture Point. Really nice intro. Ooh, okay. Okay. Fake out. Ooh. Interesting sound design. I really like it. Maybe compared to the build-up, the drop sounds a little bit less loud, less energetic. I don't know. The build-up is already pretty massive, and the drop is a little bit less massive. It's probably because of the lower mids right here, if you know what I mean. Maybe you can make the build-up a little bit quieter. Needs a spec up, yeah. This is a bit too much. Yeah, would be immediately better. But nice sound design, I really like it. And spec up on the master. It's really worth it, Piano. It's really worth it. Send something, alright, but send it to me via DM because I already closed the channel. Because at some point I also want to end, but feel free to DM me with 2 things. Me version of Spectrum, nice. Ooh, nice. I agree, alright, I agree. And yeah, of course, the Virtual Riot Patreon is also really, really sick. Okay, Nesco's and Virtual Riot's Patreons are the best ones without any, yeah, differentiation. Really nice flow. And Ruffy, good night. See you, see you. And also, alright, we need to start on our collaboration. I think we are planning it for like 2 months or so already. But at the moment, I'm also really busy. But maybe in the next, or yeah, in a month or so, I can find some time. Too much, yeah. No problem, no problem. I'm also really, really busy with other stuff. Nice sound design. And Ino, have a good night. See you, see you. Yeah, these songs are really sick, yeah. Really, really impressive. I really like the overall setting and the theme and everything. Really, really sick. I have one issue regarding the stereo imaging. It's also really centered, so I think it would benefit if the layers are more spread out a little bit. You're welcome, WaveBytes. So you have some mono stuff, but also stuff happening on the sides, so it feels even wider. Maybe this could also solve the issue I pointed out earlier, that yeah, the build-up was feeling more massive than the drop. And maybe if the drop had more stereo information, you would have a more drastic difference, which would lead to harder impact. But yeah, besides that, really, really sick and really, really good stuff. Really enjoyed it. And thanks for sending. Okay, let's listen to the I Write tunes, and then for the outro, the Nesco thing without any feedback. Make the build a bit more mono. Oh yeah, you can also increase the mono value towards the end of the build up. Plus, increase the stereo on the drop, but don't do it on the master. Regarding the stereo increasing on the drop, do it on the individual sounds, like on the layers, and spread them more. Maybe add 1 or 2 more layers for the stereo imaging. And yeah, for the build up, you can just do an automation towards the end. And yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, no problem. All right. That is the general rule of thumb I learned from metal mixes. Pressure, work in progress. Das are so sick? What do you mean, Nesco? Ah, Sausage. Ah ja. Also. To be honest, this does not sound like David at all. I'm really honest. Maybe the rhythm. The rhythm could be David inspired, but definitely not the sound design. Looking to be looking like that, exactly. But I really, really like it. Dope sound design. Oh, you use backflip? Nice. Oh my god. So sick. Yeah, we can move on. This was perfect. Good stuff. Where's the next one? Yeah, just make it longer, finish it, and release it. Really, really good stuff. Oh my god, so good. Okay, no problem. Or we can do the Nesco one first. So yeah, so it's not an outro track anymore. If that's okay for you, Nesco, when we do this one now. And afterwards, the oh, it's done. Okay. Okay, then let's do the I Write one first. Nesco for last. All right. What is it called? Bounce. 190 tracks is crazy. What is it? The file so big? Ah, no. Ooh, okay. I'm not even finished drop 1. So this is only drop 1? Oh yeah, could be only drop 1. Interesting. Really nice intro. The vocals are from Splice, I assume, right? I really like the vocals here. I have 24 out of 30 bars done. Okay. So yeah, and the Snowplow remix I did with 20 minutes was 400 plus tracks. Crazy. And nowadays I spread my projects over 2 project files. So when the intro is already pretty packed, so that so I don't have to deal with the latency when I start working on the drop, or the other way around. Wait, I have heard the vocals in a song before. I think it's a song on NCS which is called Perfect 10. I don't know. And Freedom, have a good night. See you. It's 1 a.m. for me now. But I think the vocals are a little bit different. But just the syncopation of the vocals are reminding me a little bit of this song. Then 3 plus vocal plays. If only it would be a little bit more optimized without the lags and stuff, Nesco. Very true, yeah. Oh, really nice. Ah, these are placeholders? Okay. I also like them. I also like the vocals. I'm gonna get attached. Parks respace moment. Really impressive. Yeah. What can I say? This was perfect. 10 out of 10. I really liked the impact of the drop. Like it was like sweeping into it. Really sick. And super clean, exactly. Perfect. The combination of mid-side OTT and spec clip do wonders. So you used regular OTT or did you use spec comp light OTT? So you used OTT on the mids and regular. So you use OTT on the mids and on the sides separately. It's less perfect, yeah. But that's really interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've also heard about that multiple times to compress mids and sides differently from each other. But yeah, this was really sick. It's like a cheat code for loudness. So instead of left right processing, you do mid side. Cool idea, yeah. Really cool idea. Let's look at the stereo image again. Yeah. Beautiful stereo image. Really beautiful. Just using the mid side mode and utility. Okay. And so you have like a parallel chain going on, and then utility sides, utility mids, and then just playing around with the volumes and with exactly that. That's really interesting. for a really simple method. But yeah, dope song right here. Okay, let's listen to this one by Nesco. I just have it saved through rec with the devs and time and outputs map. Nice. Really useful for a quick boost and loudness. This is such a beautiful gun. Oh my god. This fast pattern, oh my god, so sick. And edit cowbell. Yeah, really good auto song. I really liked it. The fast pattern reminded me of this one Agony song. I need to show it really quick. On interval. Interval audio. It's really good. Tracks. Where is it? This one. Remind me a little bit of this one. Reminded me a little bit of this one. But yeah, really sick. Yeah, Nesco W Mixdown, I agree. But yeah, thanks for sending. And I would actually end the stream now. We did a really long stream today, 4 hours. Usually the feedback streams are around 2 or 3 hours. So thank you to everyone for sending awesome stuff. It was really fun again. And yeah, thanks for watching. And see you in the next stream. Probably we'll do a production stream this week. I don't know when. Just whenever I have time. And like 8-hour production streams. But yeah, thanks for watching. Don't forget to check out my ID showcase if you haven't already, with lots of IDs. And see you in the next stream. And yeah, thanks for saying goodbye and have a great night. Bye.